star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Great to hear Skylar Cole singing the national anthem before today's contest. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Memphis Grizzlies as they go up against the Portland Trail Blazers here at their home, Moda Center. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at Memphis, as the season continues to ramp up, they've secured the 7th spot. And of course, the Portland Trail Blazers, currently they're 5 spots behind them.
Right now for the Grizzlies, they're sort of where we expected them to be at this point. A tough opponent, but not a team that you fear.
Yeah, the middle of the pack seems to be right where they belong. They don't want to get complacent or to start pressing.
And here's Memphis's starting group. They've got Williams, Edey out there with Jackson, then there's Ja Morant, and it's Wells in at the 3. And for Portland, we've got Jeremy Grant, Drew Holiday out there with Avdia, and it's Kamari in at the 4-man position. Well, Grant, I hope you're as fired up for this one as I am. Some of the league's most exciting talent on the floor.
Oh, my, man. I am most definitely up for this one. With the athleticism on both sides, there's going to be no shortage of highlights.
Holiday's fiery, tough to keep up with.
Coach, you talk about guys who are always upping their game. How about Anthony Simons?
Well, Brian, I feel like he's one of the truly under-the-radar scorers in this league. He's put in a lot of time and work, never satisfied with himself or his game, and he just keeps getting better.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Holiday hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Jackson outside. Outside Morant. 13 feet out. And it's good for 2.
Well, the defense is going to give Morant that shot. They're trying as hard as they can to defend the rim. That opens up the mid-range jumper.
Now here's Grant. Here he goes. Counted.
That's just a great move to the bucket. When Grant has a chance to go on the attack, he doesn't waste it.
Jackson outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Back to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Tipped.
A true defensive expert. Holiday using awareness to get there for a denial.
The fadeaway. Grant's shot is off. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And they got into a consistent offensive flow, largely because the defense they were facing was poor.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
And here's Grant from the arc. Grant can't get that one to fall. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Holiday. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Count the basket.
Well, Holiday is one of the strongest guards in the league. He can handle the contact.
Timeout call. Memphis stand with the trade of Damian Lillard in 2023. Portland was headed in a new direction.
Yeah, Brian, they really decided to go young. Added a top 3 pick in Scoot Henderson. They've been piling up young talent in the Rose City, and now it's all about development. Those players have got to get better. They've got to get good habits. They've just got to continue to grow.
How about we check the numbers for him?
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. It's stolen by Holiday. And here they come. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Avdia left side. And stolen by Williams. Ball's going up the court. And Morant gets it to go on the assist from Williams. Morant's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
Pass to Avdia. To the middle. Here's Kamare. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Edey. Williams against Holiday. Williams passes to Wells. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Holiday. Launches it. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. He's covered by Grant. To the wing, right side. Now here's Jackson. Wells, the pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Edey. Left side, Morant. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Morant's got 6.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's Grant. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going. Jackson outside.
Back to Williams. Pass to Morant. From 17, and he connects with a jumper. Give him 8.
Yeah, stepping in from the arc, Morant comfortable from there.
Holiday against Williams. And he banks in the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. Very early in the season, but a lot of excitement still in the air, Grant.
No question, B.A. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until their team is mathematically eliminated. Fans in this league are so passionate about their teams, and that's one of the things that makes the NBA so great.
And now a look at the toughest defenses around the league. In third, Memphis.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. Outside, Williams. 5 to shoot. Now Morant. Over Holiday. The shot comes out.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Well, his offense is carrying them right now, and even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Pippen's checked in.
One shot.
That's good from Holiday. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the evening.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
And he sinks the second. Grant with it. 35 points his last game. Off the outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And the Trailblazers lead by 8. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Wells. Here's the three. Rebounded by Kamari.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
No good on that one. Henderson, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. He hits the second from the line. And when you talk about this Portland team, Stan, they're young and talented. They have some nice pieces going forward.
Yeah, and Brian, it starts with Scoot Henderson and Anthony Simons in that backcourt, but Shaedon Sharpe, when healthy, they've got some good pieces to build around.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Memphis shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
Well, Stan, he was a 5-time All-Star. Chauncey Billups, just 1 year as an assistant before becoming a head coach.
Yeah, but Brian, Chauncey Billups was a guy that even when he was a player and then as a broadcaster, always fought like a head coach.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Here's Wells. He's covered by Grant. With his first shot attempt. Count that one.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes. Grizzlies trail by 13. Pass to Wells. Picked by Aldama. Here's Wells. He's covered by Grant. From 13. No good on the shot.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Back to Henderson. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Well, his ability to sniff out these shot blocking opportunities really defines Jackson Jr.'s defensive game.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition, just feeding the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Jerome comes in for Williams. And that one misses.
A slender big man with a nice shooting touch. Aldama is one of those guys who seems to get steadily better each season.
Inside. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Henderson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Avdia. Here's Klingon. Outside Sharp. The 3 ball. And he buries his first look.
An excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Here's Jerome, defended by Henderson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Scoot Henderson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Ty Jerome taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. Leading by 12. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
Oh my, it was a great game. It went down to the wire. Both teams gave all they had, but only one could come away satisfied.
Yeah, this is the kind of game you come away thinking coulda, woulda, shoulda. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Here's Avdia. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Portland making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. Free throw good, Avdia. Here's Pippen. 8 points in his last time out. Jackson outside. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter here. To the inside, Aldama. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Assisted by Jaren Jackson Jr.
Here's Sharp. 17 points for him last game against the Timberwolves in Minnesota. The 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Trailblazers lead by 17.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Sharp. Jerome on the wing, averaging around 5 points a game. Down low, 3 on the clock. Now here's Sharp. He's guarded closely. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Williams. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Holiday's got 14.
And we know it's still early, but they're getting destroyed on the boards.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Holiday. Jerome on the wing. And stolen by Holiday. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Grizzlies trail by 19. Scoot at the 1 with Simons at the 2. Robert Williams out there with Shaedon Sharpe. And it's Klingon in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Aldama, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Sharpe. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
One guy here this evening, Shaedon Sharpe. Incredibly talented, Stan.
Hey, Brian, you talk about a guy with potentially a very high ceiling. He's got all the physical tools you need. His skills are improving. He's still young and still putting it together.
That free throw good from Sharpe. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. And it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Both free throws good from Sharpe.
Well, for Sharpe, it's about shooting a good percentage. When he does that, he's an impactful player.
Aldama outside. Pass to Clark. To the paint. And Morant with the basket on the assist by Clark. Morant's got 10 points.
Well, Morant has all the moves to find a way to score it now.
Throws it up high.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Holiday. Morant against Henderson. And that one's good. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Here's Henderson. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Morant. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Trailing by 19. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete. And he is, without a doubt, one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
First free throw is good. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day.
Well, Morant is so athletic that he finds himself at the free throw line a lot.
Here's Holiday. Excellent D there from Aldama.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Henderson. Outside Holiday. Outside Williams. Clock at 6. Here's Sharpe. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Sharp's gotten 4 this quarter.
Showing off some playmaking abilities with the pick and roll. I know coach likes seeing this from Sharp.
Morant looking for an opening to the inside. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Clark, the pass to Jackson. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Williams. Down low. Doubled by Jackson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And this is what the schedule looks like for Portland. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Pass to Clark. To the middle. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Clark.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Portland leading by 17. And here is Williams. Holiday with the ball. Back to Henderson. 6 on the shot clock. Williams a screen on Morant. Here's Henderson. Clark grabs the board. Grizzlies trail by 17. Jackson down low. Defended by Henderson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Scoot Henderson.
Shooting for Memphis, Jackson. Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Here's Aldama. Portland making their last shot. Right side Morant. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, this is Morant at his very best. His teammates need to just continue getting him the ball and letting him do his thing.
Now here's Williams. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Sharp against Morant. Here's Jackson, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Pippen, he's checked in for Jackson. Here's Sharp. He's got 7. Pass to Williams. And here's Holiday. Going inside, gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Holiday's got 16 points now.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Aldama, no good with a layup. Trailblazers lead by 17. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Morant. Now here's Aldama. Williams defending. Pass to Pippen. Now Morant. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's the pick. Outside Sharp. From outside the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. 10 points for him.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Morant finds Williams. Here's Pippen, guarded by Sharp. Here's Aldama. And again, it's Memphis missing.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Count that bucket. Sharp's got 9 points in the quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And the basket by Aldama.
An ideal stretch big. Aldama is 6'11" and very good behind the line.
Back to Holiday. Oh, stolen by Morant. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jeremy Grant averaged single digits in points the first 4 seasons of his career. But over the last 4 seasons, he's scoring over 20 a game. He said it all changed for him back in Detroit, adding, quote, I grew as a player, being the #1 option and seeing different coverages. Now I'm reaping the benefits, unquote. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks. Now here's Morant. 16 points for him. Williams from long range. Sharp grabs the miss. Portland leading by 21. Pass to Holiday. Beyond the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
In general, they're finding good looks from beyond the arc, steadily improving as this game's going along.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Sharp with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. Sharp goes in. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man. Sharp makes that look way too easy. That's elite bounce.
Here's Pippen, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Down low, tipped away. To the middle. Here's Sharp. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things. And he didn't go to the line once in the first half, but now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
Kamara, he's checked in for Portland. Avdia comes in for Drew Holiday. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Sharp. Jackson outside. Can they get it? Drops in the 3. Jackson's got 5 now.
Yeah, I like the assertive approach from Jackson Jr. Not hesitating for a second off the catch.
Here's Kamari, defended by Jackson. Misses the baby hook. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd assist of the night. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. Pass to Kamari. On the wing, Grant. He has 6. Yes, it's good. Sharp's got 20 points.
And so difficult to defend. Sharp has 3-level scoring ability, and he is prolific.
Williams against Avdia. Here's Wells. Launches a 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
There's the drive, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Henderson, he's checked in for Portland. Clark is checked in for Memphis.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Ryan, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. And so it's Memphis with it. The Blazers making their last shot. Pass to Williams. Now here's Jackson. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Henderson finds Graham. There's a minute 17 left to play in the second quarter. Kamara. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Now Graham. He's got 6.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Williams passes to Clark. Here's Jerome. Back to Clark. Pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Over Henderson. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Kamara's got 4 rebounds now. Avdia from outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Williams. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Avdia, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Williams. Jackson with it. And so it's Shaedon Sharpe making highlights for the Portland Trailblazers. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Back to the game after this break.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Portland Trailblazers.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah, they're piling up a massive lead, partly because they're not giving anything away. And now an opportunity to check out the old social media feed. This next one comes to us from Unicorn Armand. They ask, is a tomato a fruit or a vegetable?
Okay, Ernie, let me take this. In culinary terms, it's the vegetable. But from a botany standpoint, it's a fruit because of the seeds.
What do you mean, bought any? I bought plenty of tomatoes, and I got all of them from the veggie section.
He said botany, as in the science of studying plants.
Science, you don't need to overthink it, Ernie. If it can go on a burger, it's a vegetable.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Shaedon Sharpe really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Next game, they'll get to take on the Lakers in Los Angeles. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. On the court for Memphis, they've got Ja Morant, Jackson out there with Edey. Then it's Williams, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Here's Avdia. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside, Williams. Back to Morant. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Morant is just a force of nature. Exceedingly difficult to guard him without foul.
Line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both. Portland leading by 23. To the right side. Stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, don't count on Jackson Jr. for big assist numbers, but he'll make smart passes.
Portland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Holiday up top, pounded by Morant. Holiday looking for an opening. Clock at 4. Avdia from outside. Not going to go that time. Grizzlies trail by 21. Here's Wells. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Wells has got 8.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Holiday. Driving inside. Grant left side. Avdia against Williams. Avdia passes to Holiday. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Portland.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And, Coach, you look at Vince Williams. That 7-foot wingspan is a difference maker defensively.
It sure is, Brian. He disrupts a lot of offensive action, both on and off the ball, forcing turnovers and blocking shots.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Here's Holiday. 19 points in the game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed from 9 feet. Avdia, good.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Outside, Williams. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Shooting for Memphis, Williams. 1 shot.
1 shot.
And Williams no good on that one. Trailblazers lead by 17. Holiday from long range sends it home from 3-point land. Holiday's got 22.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Graham. Here's Kamari. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Avdia outside. Over Williams. And Avdia with the basket on the assist from Graham. Avdia's got 12 points in the game. Grizzlies trail by 20. Now here's Morant. 20 points for him. Fires at the elbow. That one doesn't go. Shooting 8 for 15 now.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to Kamari. Grant outside. And it's Portland scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Morant. An important score for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That's going to send Ja Morant to the line. It's on Drew Holiday. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Trailblazers.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
The free throw drops for Morant.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Trailblazers lead by 19. Holiday with the ball. 22 points for him. Fires high post. Avdia can't get it to go. And here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Here's Morant. It's tipped. Morant against Holiday. And these are the best teams this season when it comes to converting points off turnovers. The Grizzlies fourth.
They anticipate well defensively, force a lot of mistakes, and quickly turn defense into offense.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. First one falls.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Portland making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Aldama's checked in. Holiday hits them both.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Morant. Give him 23. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And it's Portland with a rebound. Outside Sharp. Pass to Holiday. Drives to the hoop. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Ja Morant picks one up.
An aggressive drive by Holiday, putting the defense in a compromising situation there.
That's good from Holiday. Holiday hits them both. Now Morant. Pass to Edey. And here's Aldama, defended by Abdia. Here's Sharp, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's an athletic play by Sharp, putting in the sweat to beat the other guys back on the fast break.
And here is Williams. Morant with a screen on Sharp. And he's going for the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer it home.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Memphis with it. Jackson outside. To stop the run, it's blocked. They retain possession, and the bucket is good. Edey's got 6 points. Portland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Grant outside. Abdia outside. Takes a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Morant. Nice move. The 3 is up. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist of the night. And it's Holiday with the ball for Portland. Abdia outside. Back to Holiday. He takes it in. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Aldama. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, clearly Aldama is accustomed to getting a little physical in the paint.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
If they want to come away with a victory, they just need to keep knocking down those free throws.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Trailblazers lead by 21. Pass to Graham. Here's Avdia. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Avdia. Shot clock at 6. And here's Grant from the arc. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Morant. Give him 23. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin. Morant's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is what's so special about Morant's game, his mobility and his explosiveness.
Holiday passes to Graham. Shoots over Jackson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Williams. 11 points in the game. Aldama outside. Outside Morant. And there's a pick. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Some guards are absolutely fearless working inside, and Morant very high on that list.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. He struggled to get anything to drop.
And he makes the first. Williams is checked in for Portland. Scoot Henderson comes in for Holiday. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Pippen comes in for Williams. And Morant drops them both. And here are the Trailblazers now. Now here's Avdia. 12 points for him. Outside Sharp. Williams with the screen. Fires from deep. Sharp. That one's good. Sharp's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, just a couple of years into the league, but Sharp has shown he's good from deep.
Right wing. Fires the 3. Pippen, no good. Portland has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Pounded by Morant. Outside for Henderson. Fires for 3. Clark grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. The 3rd pick in 2023. Henderson anointed as a franchise piece, but he took his lumps in year 1, Stan.
Well, Brian, look, the hardest position to play in the NBA is as a point guard. And so this guy has the athleticism and the skill, but there's so much to learn in terms of decision-making. This guy's going to be a very good player.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? You give Morant about an 11 there?
59 seconds left in the 3rd. Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball. Well, when it comes to shooting from beyond the arc, these are the league leaders. Ja Morant on top.
He's a shooter that defenses 100% have to go out and guard.
Klingin, he's checked in for Portland. Memphis is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Kicks it out to Jackson. Lets the 3 fly. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Avdia with it. Working on Aldama. Pass to Klingon. To the inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Yeah, Sharp is just pouring shots in. Great to see him playing with this blend of energy and assertiveness.
Up top, Morant, defended by Henderson. Shot's good by Morant.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Sharp with it. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. Sharp's got 12 points in just the second half. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And though there's time left, they don't look like they're about to give up this huge lead. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Scoot at the 1 with Simons at the 2. Shaden Sharp out there with Robert Williams. And it's Klingon in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. The Grizzlies' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Aldama, the pass to Morant. Back to Aldama. Pass to Clark. Shoots over Klingon. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. And here's Henderson. Outside Holiday. Back to Henderson. Clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, with this team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Morant, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Doubled by Jackson. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pippen, pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
The free throw drops for Clark. Trailblazers lead by 21. Now Now Sharp. Henderson with a screen on Jackson. Three-pointer Sharp. Nails it from three. Sharp's got 15 points here in the second half.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And Memphis shooting 52% from the floor so far.
First personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Jackson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Well, Stan, you've coached some lockdown defenses. With the way the game is officiated these days, is it getting too hard to defend?
Well, it's certainly frustrating. You've heard defenders saying everything is a foul. We might need to redefine incidental contact.
Nice lob. This is where Klingon can get a lot of his points early on while he's developing the rest of his game.
Pass to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Sharp. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brandon Clark.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
That one's off. Grant's checked in for Henderson. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Williams is checked in for Jackson. He hits the second from the line. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. They can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Aldama, the pass to Pippen. Clark with a screen on Sharp. 4 on the clock. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Klingon. Clark covers. Pass to Graham. Over Williams. That one off the back iron and out. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Clark left side. Here's Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Shooting for Memphis, Ja Morant. Taking 2 shots.
Take break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Man, you gotta love his mentality in the second half. Attack, 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 and get to the free throw line.
And Morant drops them both. Coach, what's the challenge of NBA travel like?
Well, look, all of us in the NBA just have to come clean on this. We travel on first-class charters. We're taken care of as well as you can possibly be taken care of. It's just that there's a lot of travel in an NBA season. And if you're on the coast, you probably feel it a little bit more even than the teams in the middle of the country.
Robert Williams, shooting 1.
And that one misses.
Well, for Williams, the most important thing is remaining healthy, because when he does that, he's an impactful player.
And then Morant with the dunk.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Trailblazers lead by 20. To the middle. Outside for Grant. On the wing, Holiday. Hounded by Morant. Williams with the screen. Holiday from long range. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Over to the wing. Here's Morant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
3rd personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, John Morant. At the line for 1.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Graham. There's a screen. Inside. And stolen by Clark. And they're pushing it up. Here's Morant. Now Aldama. Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday passes to Williams. Excellent D there from Aldama. Grizzlies trail by 17. Pass to Morant. Over Williams. Shot clock at 5. Williams passes to Aldama. There's the 3. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Here's Sharp. Oh!
Wow!
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, what verticality from Sharp. Hitting airborne and slamming it down.
Outside Morant. Pass to Pippen. Stolen by Sharp. Holiday with the ball. Banked it in off the glass. Holiday's got 28 points for the game.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Now here's Morant. He's covered by Holiday. And that one's good. Morant.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Holiday against Morant. Outside, Williams. Outside, Holiday. Williams a screen on Morant. 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Ja Morant picks one up.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you guard Holiday, because he's skilled at finding ways to get to the line.
Line for Portland, Drew Holiday, taking 2 shots.
That's good from Holiday. Stan, there are lots of loud arenas in the NBA. What was the toughest place for you to win?
Well, Brian, it was against whoever had the best players on the other side.
Holiday hits them both. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Wells. Morant against Holiday. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
A nice bit of muscle there from Jackson Jr. to get the inside score through contact.
Back to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Holiday against Morant. And there's the lob. And it's Edey missing.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Apia. Pass to Kamari. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Edey. Jackson outside. Now Morant. He's covered by Holiday. They get it back. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 44.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Sharp up top, hounded by Morant. Pass to Kamari. The 3 is up. Ja Morant grabs a miss. Grizzlies trail by 20. It's Jackson, high post. Back to Morant. And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Grant?
You know, B.A., a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
Outside Sharp. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, look, it's not fun guarding Sharp. He's long and bouncy. Sometimes you just have to foul him.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
That free throw good from Sharp. Portland making a switch here. Grant's checked in. Free throws good from Sharp. Grizzlies trail by 20. Outside, Williams. Back to Morant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Ja Morant. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. Avdia, he's checked in for Portland. And Morant drops them both. Here's Holiday. Outside Sharp. Off the outside. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson outside. Deflected. Avdia with it. Outside Holiday. Back to Avdia. Pass to Sharp. From deep. And Morant clears the board. Morant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. It's deflected. And here's Holiday. Here's Kamari. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Sharp. So for the Blazers, Williams is checked in for Kamara. Thibault comes in for Avdia. And it's Henderson in for Holiday. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. They trail by 18. And we haven't seen a new franchise join the NBA stand since the Charlotte Bobcats in 2003. 20 years later, though, things seem to be percolating a bit.
Well, you've seen it, Brian. There's some deep pockets out there and some great markets, all vying to get into the action. And we know that the NBA is all about growth.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Trailblazers.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
One shot.
.103 left in the 4th quarter. Trailblazers lead by 14. Pass to Sharp. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
It's stolen by Henderson. Outside Sharp. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Tipped. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Shot from 16. Here's Sharp. And that one is hammered home. So no problem for Portland as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now, time for our player of the game, Shaedon Sharp.
The Lakers coming through the tunnel with swagger. This looks like a team that's all set to go to work here at home. It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Emmanuel Quickley.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. The guard set is Quickley and Barrett. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. And for Los Angeles, outside the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Greg is a player. How long does the excitement of a new season last?
I'd say it starts to wear off right about now. You got to start bringing your own motivation to every game, and you need to provide your own energy.
Now here's James. 11 feet away, and it's Doncic missing. Barnes passes to Pirtle. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Powering through with the foul there. Pirtle refusing to be stopped.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Jacob Pirtle. One shot.
Jakob Pirtle, his parents paved the way for him to become a professional athlete. And I'd say Brent did a good job.
Well, it's a good point, Kevin. They were doing some blocking of their own, just not basketballs like Jakob does. Both of his parents members of the Austrian national volleyball teams and building some roofs on some people trying to put down a few slams.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
That free throw good from Doncic. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks, guys. The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons. And the sharpshooter's rise in broadcasting had been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach. But the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in L.A. for Redick learning on the job?
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Barnes passes to Pirtle. Back to Barnes. Screen by Pirtle. Barnes finds Pirtle. Just 5 on the clock. Pirtle with a screen on Reeves. Barrett inside the three-point line. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Hachimura. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, man, putting points on the board. The defense being tough on Hachimura.
And after years of rumors around OG Anunoby and Pascal Siakam, the Raptors dealt them both.
Well, I like what they got back, Kevin. At some point, you got to cut the cord, and they did that. They brought back kind of the hometown hero in R.J. Barrett, along with a few picks, which gives them some flexibility. So it was a time for a new direction in Toronto, and trying to add to that exciting young core is priority 1.
So we can't get either to fall. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Doncic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Here's Ingram. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Ingram staying agile, ready to take the shot as soon as that opened up for him.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach had praise for one of the opponents tonight, the versatile Scotty Barnes. He told me Scotty's somebody that can do it all. He can score, pass, rebound, and defend multiple positions. That's rare for a player his age. So, Kevin, Scotty's still growing as a player.
Thank you, David. And here's Barrett after Luka Doncic hitting the three. The shot's good from Quickly.
Quickly, competitive, and responds with a three of his own.
The Lakers trail. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Legendary dance team on the planet, your Lakers.
See some numbers for LeBron James. And, of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And his floor awareness is undeniable. As you pointed out, top 10 in assists, and he's great at drawing the defense and making the perfect pass in stride. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And they double up Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 10 points for Luka Doncic.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Quickly kicks to Barrett. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
On the wing, Doncic. And it's off from three-point range. Toronto's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Barnes against Hachimura. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Raptors now, trailing by 2. Here's Ingram, lock at 6.
LeBron James ratcheting up his intensity on the defensive end. Doesn't want to give up anything easy.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer is right on target.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Ingram outside. Back to Barnes. Toronto working the ball around now. Pass to Barrett. Doncic comes with the double team. Ingram against LeBron. Bucket is good. Ingram's got his second basket of the night.
Ingram and that body and that maturation showing off in plays just like that.
Barnes against Hachimura. Here's LeBron. Now here is Hachimura. They had a 24-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia. That one falls. Doncic has got 15.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
Great offensive players can use that pump fake with such advantage. Ingram gets the foul. Extra points coming.
Brandon Ingram at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. There aren't too many players with a skill set as diverse as Brandon Ingram.
Yes, Kevin, you got to appreciate the tools that Brandon Ingram possesses. That comes with a lot of hard work. But this guy can score over smaller defenders. He's creative enough to draw contact against bigger guys and use that quickness. He's always been a scorer, but his playmaking ability over the past couple of seasons, that's something that's growing and is giving them a chance to be very competitive. When you add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game, you really have a tough matchup for any opponent.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Look at the top 3-point shooting small forwards this season in the NBA. Every wingman should have that shot in his arsenal, and these guys certainly do. Dalton Connect is number 1. Third is Brandon Ingram.
I mean, these guys are all constant threats on the perimeter. Shooting the 3 isn't all, though, that they do, but it sure is a lot of what they do.
Well, even though they can score from anywhere on the court, once they get behind the arc, that's where they do the most damage. As an opponent, the last thing you want to see is one of them getting a hot hand from deep.
And there's the call on DeAndre. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Toronto trailing. Here's Barrett. Last time, 14 points for him. And there's the goal. That was huge.
Incredible.
And how about RJ getting a little bit fancy with that one as he flushes it home.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Quickly against Doncic. Pirtle with the steal. Quickly the pass to Pirtle. Makes it off the glass. That's 7 points for Jakob Pirtle.
Smart to get Pirtle inside with the ball. The big man so easy to get it at close range.
Pass to Reeves. Here's LaRavia. He's covered by Ingram. It's stolen by Barrett. The finish. And Barrett slams it in.
Barrett navigating the floor right there and understanding on that possession that he needed to finish.
Doncic against quickly. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's LaRavia. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. 4 on the clock. To halt the run. Here's Ayton. The layup missed.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Barnes. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A.
And Barrett will give you these kind of flashes. He got up that time.
And the defense of this Raptors team, Greg, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect.
Here's Barrett after Luka Doncic's bucket. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Takes the 13-footer. Nice jump shot. Good. Ingram's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Barrett. And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way.
Wow. A little bit of showtime there from Scotty B.
And the Lakers have possession. 8-point game. The 3 for Doncic. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And some changes here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And Vincent subbed in for Luka Doncic. Raptors leading by 5. Barnes with it. 32 points for him last game against the Clippers.
And boy, did he have it going offensively. He lived at the line during that game as well, and that's where he got a lot of those points.
Here's Vincent following the basket by Scotty Barnes. Pass to Laravia. There's the pick. With the drive.
And with the pause here, how about the stats for Scotty Barnes? He's right around 13 points a night, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you love how he facilitates their offense. Just a terrific decision maker.
So many times it's with the extra pass, and man, he's delivering.
And he makes the first. And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, Greg, inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
Both good from the line that time. After a flurry of trades last season, Toronto, Brent, seems to be committed to build around Scotty Barnes.
It does feel that way, Kevin, that Scotty is the cornerstone guy, but I don't know if they really feel like he is truly their number one. They're recognizing his talent, but there's still a lot of work to be done to rebuild this Toronto Raptor roster.
Here's Vincent, and it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. To the hoop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Lakers trail by 6. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Hayes. Here's Laravia. He's covered by Ingram. Pass to Laravia. And again, no good by the Lakers. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Offensive rebound. Here's Walter. Dick with it. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Reeves. And the layup's good off the glass.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
For Toronto, they come in off the loss to the Clippers in Los Angeles. Pass to Dick. It's deflected. 41 seconds left to play here in the first. Now Hayes. Here's Laravia. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Shooting 2.
That one is off.
And here in the early going, missed free throws starting to become the storyline.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 3-point lead. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's LaRavia. He's covered by Ingram. Vanderbilt, a screen on Ingram. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Raptors up 3. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Raptors leading by 3. They've got Vincent. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin. And you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man. And I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And that one falls for Ingram.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
That one misses. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Hayes. And here is Vanderbilt. Still yet to score. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Here's Walter. Defended by Vincent. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Raptors have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses early.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dick. Raptors leading by 7. Pass to Walter. Ingram outside. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now, here's Vanderbilt. To the inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Fast break, Toronto. To the paint. Here's Murray Boyle. And that one's good. Mamu Kelishvili. Mamu Kelishvili has got the lead up to 10 now for Toronto. Lakers shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Vincent, the pass to Reeves. And here is Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Here's Vincent. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Vincent's got his first points in this one. Raptors leading by 8. Ingram outside. Shot from free throw range. Lakers with the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Let's go. Nice try. That's all good.
He's checked in for Vanderbilt. And a quick look now at the best free throw shooting teams. The Raptors in second.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Ingram. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. 5 on the clock. Here's Walter. Defended by Vincent. For 3, Ingram. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Now here is Hachimura. No scoring in this one.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Walter. Now Ingram. Here's Dick. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up.
Down low. They swipe it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Wednesday, they'll defend home court against the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Friday, they'll be matching up with Chris Paul and the San Antonio Spurs. First one falls for it. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Pirtle, he's checked in for Toronto. Quickly comes in for Walter. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Back when you played, Greg, the offseason was more of a dead period for the league. Not anymore. They want to make it year-round. Every month, something's going on.
Kevin, I love Vegas Summer League. It's given us some extra hoops. It's created a ton of excitement for the future. And also the trades and signings. The NBA is a 12-month-a-year league.
With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you'll find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
A free throw drops for Quickly. You know, whether he's coming off the bench or Brent starting, Emmanuel Quickly can score.
IQ is something else. I mean, he finished second in the Sixth Man of the Year voting in one season. He's capable of putting up 30 as a starter or as a reserve, but it's a unique perspective to sit on that bench, watch the flow of the game, and come in and be impactful. IQ does that.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Vincent. Stolen by Quickly. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Shot clock at 2. Vincent. And the Lakers with another miss. And it's the Raptors ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Now here is Pirtle. And here is Quickly. They grab their own miss. And that one's good. Mamu Kalashvili.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis. And that was some serious effort there.
Now here's James. 17 points for him last game against Philadelphia.
And it was not a one-man show. That was the best part. He had just as good a game with his passing as he did with his scoring.
Here's Ingram following the basket by LeBron James. Ingram outside. Birtle sets the pick for Ingram. To the paint. Now here is Pirtle. Defense is right there. Lakers trail by 14. Another steal. Lets it go from the wing, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 13 points for Brandon Ingram.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Vincent the pass to Hachimura. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Mamu Kalashvili has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside, here's Ingram over LeBron. And it's Ingram missing. LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now here's James. Pass to Vincent. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's a solid flush from Hachimura.
Toronto with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Dick. Raptors moving the ball around. Screen by Pirtle. Here's Mamu Kalashvili. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Pass to Vincent. LeBron James on the wing. There's the screen beyond the arc. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Dick, that's good. Dick's got 6 points.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Here's Reeves. Dick defending. Vincent with it. Back to Reeves. Just 4 to shoot. Floats one up. And Pirtle sends it back.
Yeah, Pirtle's got a high defensive IQ, great awareness, which is why he's able to block and alter so many shots.
And that one's good. Mamu Kelishvili.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the rim.
And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel jam.
Toronto leading by 19 points. Quickly kicks to Ingram. Shoots over James. Rebound the Lakers. Last time they met was in Toronto where they beat the Raptors.
And they cruised to a big win in their last meeting, getting that opposing starting lineup out of the game early with foul trouble.
And let's see if they bring that same attacking mindset with them into this game. They should. It worked like a charm last time, getting so many guys in foul trouble.
Now Dick following Hachimura's three-point attempt. And yes, it's good. Pirtle's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In so many different ways, Dick gets the ball to his teammates, always on time and on target.
LeBron passes to LaRavia. Going inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Jakob Pirtle.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Lakers have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses earlier.
LaRavia taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops. Andre Ayton's checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Gabe Vincent. Barnes, he's checked in for the Raptors. R.J. Barrett comes in for Ingram. He hits both from the stripe. And it's Barnes with the ball for Toronto. 19-point game. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Now here's LeBron after R.J. Barrett's miss. Goes up on the high post. James, no good.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jumper.
The offensive rebound. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Pirtle's frame is thin, but he is a physical big man, one who's good at getting the D to be overly aggressive inside.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
No good on the free throw.
Around the league, there's a lot of appreciation for how well defined Jakob Pirtle's game is. He wants to rebound, block shots, and score inside. Simplistic, but effective.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. Good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 20. Doncic outside. Ayton a screen on quickly to the inside. And it goes out of bounds. A last touch by Pirtle. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Toronto. They were hoping to get off to a better start to the season. Things are still early, so they still may have a chance. Walter, he's checked in for Toronto.
Walter.
Reeves finds Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. The 3 for Doncic. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And
we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Here's Walter. Shoots over Hachimura. And the Raptors miss again.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Austin Reeves. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And the Raptors making a change here. Ingram's checked in. And Reeves drops them both.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Here's Ingram. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome balance there from Ingram on the play. Even after the contact, able to absorb it.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
Brandon Ingram. At the line for 1.
And that one falls for Ingram. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hachimura. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Here's Ingram. It's good. Ingram's got 18 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's Toronto, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We come back right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Toronto Raptors.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
Yeah, it's about time. Once you establish that inside game, everything away from the bucket opens up.
All right, fellas, time now to take a look at these early season standings in the East.
Taking a look here now at Toronto. They've played below average basketball coming out the gates. They were hoping for more. They were talking a good game in the preseason, but they have not backed it up. Like you never back anything up, Ernie.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's Barnes. So the Raptors 5 right now. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. The guard set is Quickly and Barrett. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Hachimura against Quickly. Now here is Hachimura. He's tightly guarded. Ayton kicks to Doncic. The three-pointer, no good. Raptors leading by 17. On the wing quickly. Guarded by Doncic. Barnes looking around. Birtle sets the pick for Barnes. Pass to Quickly. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Quickly missing. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Ingram outside. Here's Barnes. Basket good. Barnes has got 10.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Pass to Doncic. Ayton a screen on Quickly. The three for Doncic. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Now, Quickly. Guarded by Doncic. It's stolen by Hachimura. Barrett against Reeves. Buries it down low. Reeves has got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Pass to Pirtle. Now, here's Barrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. And James picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal. And he needs to stay aggressive out there. So going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Los Angeles making a switch here. Arabia's checked in. Now let's check out and highlight the best defenses in the NBA. The Lakers second.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
Ingram outside. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And again, no good by Toronto. Quickly against Reeves. The 3 for Doncic. They get it back. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Barnes with it. He's picked up by Doncic. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. We love young Scotty Barnes. He can shoot, he can defend, and he can really pass. Brent, he seems like the ideal wing.
There's a lot of things there, Kevin, that are very good. And you don't become an all-star at that position without those kind of abilities. But the responsibility of playing winning basketball consistently, let's see how that plays out for Scotty moving forward.
'24, Brent, was a momentous year for Scotty Barnes. His first all-star appearance.
Well, Kevin, an amazing accomplishment for such a young player, but it feels like we're just scratching the surface. There's been so much exploratory with Scotty Barnes. What I'm interested in the maturation process is when Scotty makes winning the most important thing, where he's pushing his teammates and taking on responsibility. That's when he's going to cross over into superstar.
Luka Doncic, shooting 1.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pirtle dishes to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Reeves. And Pirtle sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
On defense, the Raptors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Well, when Brandon Ingram's active on the defensive end, from whatever position, he's going to help out that particular possession. Good reaction there.
Pass to Pirtle. Back to quickly. Toronto working the ball around now. And Barrett slams it in.
Yeah, R.J. Barrett can do that. That pass on target. And R.J. taking care of the rest.
Lakers trail by 14. Doncic looking it over. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. A 3. And Pirtle pulls it down. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Barnes. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, right now, Brandon Ingram is just taking command of the entire game.
Reeves against Barrett. Ayton a screen on quickly. To the middle. Pirtle with the steal. Fast break Toronto. Quickly with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Toronto.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end. Putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Let's check in for R.J. Barrett. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. A look at the Lakers. Solid start to the season so far, sitting in 6th place.
Well, for the Lakers, they've fulfilled a lot of the promise they showed coming into the season, but they just haven't taken that next leap forward so many thought they might.
They still had enough players take positive steps forward to call this season a success. Maybe they're not at the top of the standings where they hope they'd be, but they're in really good position in terms of the playoff picture.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Doncic against quickly. Back to Barnes. And it's Barnes sneaking it down.
Barnes with great lift off the floor. What a play.
Here's Doncic. He's got 36. Ayton a screen on quickly. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 11 points here in just the second half. Barnes outside. Here's Dick. Guarded by Doncic. Birtle sets the pick for quickly. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Hachimura finds Reeves. Now Ayton. Pass to Doncic. Luka powering through the resistance.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Barnes outside. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Barnes. Ingram's got 25 points in the game. Lakers trail by 15. Reeves outside. From 13, it's hauled in by the Raptors. Ingram's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Pirtle. Down low, Barnes. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Doncic. He's feeling it, and the basket is good. Doncic has got 43 points.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
From 11 feet away, and that one's good, Ingram. And that's now 27 points for Brandon Ingram.
Brandon Ingram showing off the ways he can score. You know he's playing well when he's this patient to do so.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Here is a list of the NBA's most adept passing teams this season. These are your assist leaders. The Lakers in 5th.
And contrary to what we see from other teams, this squad has no interest in playing strictly as individuals. Their assist numbers show what a cohesive bunch they are.
Doncic against quickly. Pass to Reeves. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Barnes. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. And that one's good. Quickly's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Here's LaRavia. He's covered by Ingram. Reeves. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Diggs got 5 rebounds tonight.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Swiped away. Here's LaRavia. He has 5. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Dick. Dick's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. LaRavia's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Doncic. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Doncic has got 45 points.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
And here is Ingram. 27 points for him. He takes it in. Yep, that one goes. Ingram's got 11 points here in just the second half.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Vanderbilt the pass to Doncic. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Some solid defense from Pirtle. Toronto leading by 17. Barnes finds Quickly.
2 minutes remain in the third.
Back to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Pirtle. Yes, that goes in. Pirtle's got 14 points.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Doncic against Quickly. Doncic passes to LaRavia. No good with the triple. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. Pass to Quickly. To the inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Ayton.
What a move by Ingram. Taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Vincent subbed in for Doncic. And then for Toronto, Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. And it's Walter in for Quickly. .119 left to play in the third. Now Vincent. Reeves outside. Here's the screen. Over Dick. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Mamu Kelishvili. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Dick defending. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. Here's Barnes. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's LaRavia. He's covered by Ingram. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. LaRavia's got 8 points. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Toronto ahead, just dominating this one. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. LeBron James is out there with Gabe Vincent. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Murray Boyle. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
That free throw good from Hayes. And he makes both free throws. Now here's Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Elbow shot. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 20. James with it. He's picked up by Dick. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
LeBron James. One shot.
Free throw drops for James.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Murray Boyle. Here's Walter. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Toronto needs to get off his shot. And here's Ingram from the arc. Vincent with the rebound. Vincent's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, James. Hachimura kicks to Vanderbilt. James the pass to Hachimura. Lakers working the ball around now. Pass to James. Walter pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
There's the pick. Now here's Ingram, covered by LeBron. Shoots over James, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Ingram's got 34.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Pass to Vincent. And here is Hachimura. Hands it from downtown.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
LeBron finishing the fast break.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Hachimura against Ingram. From the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Hachimura, the pass to Vanderbilt. James, right side. Three-pointer. Vincent misses.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
LeBron outside. Takes a three. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Ingram outside. They set the screen. Launches a three. The Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Raptors leading by 11. Looking to end his cold spell. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Here he goes. Kicks it out to LeBron. Another miss by James. The Raptors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Pass to Walter. Dick with it. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. And just miss after miss right now.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Some changes here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Austin Reeves comes in for James. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Got a chance to listen in on Darko Rajakovic during the huddle. Now, he said, come on, can anybody make a three? We have to be better from deep. He implored his team to find the shooters, get them open with movement and picks. We'll see if it works, guys.
Thanks so much, David.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Over quickly. And it's Doncic missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that and cost you another play.
First team foul. At the line for Raptors, Emmanuel Quickly. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw dropped for Quickly.
Really known as a microwave scorer, Quickly's fearlessness is what allows him to really get cooking.
Connect, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Raptors also changing it up. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Chris Boucher. And it's Scotty Barnes in for Walter. And Quickly drops them both.
You get Quickly out there, and he's a bit of a rascal, right? Offensively, he can score inside, he scores outside. He just causes some problems out there.
Ayton finds Reeves. Now, here's Doncic. Carries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 48.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Quickly looking it over. Pass to Barnes. Over Vanderbilt. Sinks the 15-footer. Barnes has got 19 points.
And Scotty Barnes continues to grow in shouldering the offensive load for his team.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Connect with it. Now Ayton. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Arabia's checked in, and James subbed in for Connect. R.J. Barrett's checked in for Toronto.
And Ayton, with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding option for what you do offensively.
And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. Pass to Barrett. The kick out to Barnes. Lets it go with a three. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Every year, Scotty Barnes looking increasingly comfortable shooting from the perimeter.
Doncic dishes to James. Floats it up for Doncic. Stolen by Quickly. Fast break Toronto. And it's Barnes sliding it down.
Yes, Scotty Barnes doesn't look fast, but don't question his speed with those long strides in transition.
Pass to Doncic. That one no good. Some solid defense from Poeltl. Barnes kicks to Poeltl. Inside, Doncic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Oh, James muscles it in.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. Shooting one.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
Quickly against Doncic. It's tipped and stolen by Ayton. Pass to Doncic. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Barnes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here is Quickly. He's defended by Reeves. Poeltl with a screen on Doncic. Here's Barnes. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 11. Pass to Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Off target from 3-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Los Angeles has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. 9 feet out. And it's James missing.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Here's Quickly. Sweet little floater.
Soft touch, just floated it up there. Nice stuff from Quickly.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. James, a screen on Quickly. Doncic way outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Outside, Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Fires the three. And he's good on the three ball. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
The D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Scotty Barnes.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And they were in danger of losing back-to-back games before he stepped to the forefront here tonight. This was not a game he was going to let get away from him. Lakers trail by 16. Doncic outside. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Reeves outside. Pass to Doncic. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And here is Barnes. Here's Barrett. Now Ingram. 4 on the shot clock. The shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. And Los Angeles guys shooting 40% in the fourth. Pirtle with the steal. Raptors leading by 16. And here is Barnes. For 3, Barrett. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got his 7th assist in the game. Reeves outside. It's stolen by Barrett. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Toronto.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And you know, this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Barnes.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Back to Quickly. Shoots the 3. drains the three-pointer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ayton. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Barnes outside. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Scotty Barnes.
and going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. On this very special day, let me be the first to wish everyone out there a happy Veterans Day. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Nikola Vucevic.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the center position. And for the Bulls, Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Dosunmu in at small forward. For NBA fans, early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BA, take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building. Plus, you wait all off season to see how your team measures up. And now we get to find out.
Giddey passes to White to the middle. Here's Vucevic. Got it.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on White. Mitchell with room to shoot. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Giddey against Garland. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. And Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
Garland for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to show it. And I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
Allie, thank you. Mobley cashes it in from 11 feet.
Okay, Evan Mobley, a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Dosunmu outside. And that one's good. Giddey's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
To the inside. Here's Mobley. Buzelis grabs the board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Giddey. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the year.
Even though they had the better roster, they actually lost the season series to this team last year.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Pass to Vucevic. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Jarrett Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Dosunmu left side.
Well, you can see that the long arms and presence of Jarrett Allen affected that shot.
Garland scanning the floor. Over Giddey. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Now keeping you up to date on the top rookies this season defensively. Here are the leaders among first-year players in blocks. Third is Buzelis.
Blocking ability like his is very coveted in the league, and he shows no fear clashing at the rim against experienced finishers.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Back to Dosunmu. Pass to Giddey. Vucevic with it. Allen defending. Shoots a fadeaway. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And he's going for the oop here. Vucevic with a steal. Here's Dosunmu, and he drives in, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Garland. Against Brooklyn, he was really on his game. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Garland's got his second basket.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Back to Giddey. And he slams it in one-handed.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
From deep, Mitchell knocks down the long J. Mitchell's got 6.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
Mitchell against White. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Got a hand on it.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Chicago leading. Pass to Buzelis. Up top, Giddey. Guarded by Garland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
For the Bulls, Josh Giddey taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
When you look at Josh Giddey's overall skill set and combine that with the 6'8" size and the point guard mindset that he has, he is special. The playmaking, the willingness to score it in tough spots. This guy has got a bright future.
Hunter's checked in for Strus. Both free throws good from Giddey. Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Giddey. Give him 8. Outside White. Back to Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Giddey with a screen on Allen. It's stolen by Garland. Mobley outside. Hunter with the ball. Guarded by Vucevic. Hunter passes to Mobley. Hunter against Vucevic. Back to Mobley. Shoots over to Sumu. Goes back up. They shoot again. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley. At the line for 1.
One shot.
Free throw good. Mobley. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see this.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. Over White. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's White. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Great look, but off the mark. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by White. Oh, got that one up quick. Mitchell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
And here's Giddey. Give him 8. Vucevic, a screen on Garland. Here's Giddey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
That free throw good from Giddey.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Nance, he's checked in for Mobley. Both free throws good from Giddey. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
It was textbook rim protection in that game, taking real pride in shutting down the other team.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
Bulls trail by 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Wade, he's checked in for Jared Allen.
Josh Giddey, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Hunter. Out to Garland. The three. Chicago with a rebound. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
Shot clock at 3. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Listen, he's going to get stronger, but you talk about guile and the willingness to battle down low. Josh Giddey is more than up to the task.
That free throw good from Giddey. Ball, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Cleveland has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Hunter. Lays it up and banks it in.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Giddey. And he converts the layup. Giddey's got 15 points.
To me, it's the ability to facilitate that enhances Josh Giddey as a scorer. You've got to play him for both, and right now he's cooking the defense.
Now here's Ball. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Left side, Garland. And that one's on target from the wing. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Pass to Smith. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And so here is Chicago. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Here's Giddey. Second chance effort. Yep, that one goes.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. Inside. Deflects the pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Herter to the paint. And a quick check of the 2K leaderboard. Here are the toughest defenses to score against. Cleveland, number 1.
Well, allowing the fewest points per game in the entire league, this defense has been absolutely dominant. Give the coaches a ton of credit. Players are skilled and motivated. You've got good schemes. Very tough to score against this bunch.
That free throw good from Giddey. Chicago making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Merrill comes in for Darius Garland. And he makes both free throws. The Cavaliers leading. Hunter up top. Herter defending. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
DeAndre Hunter. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Jones, he's checked in for Giddey. both free throws good for Hunter.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Jones against Ball. Jones, the pass to Vucevic. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Vucevic, a screen on Ball. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Trey Jones. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
DeAndre Hunter, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Hunter. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Jones. His stats right now averaging 9 points a game. Picked by Vucevic. A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Smith passes to Jones. He buries it from 3.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Ball with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And he lobs it up top. Vucevic with a steal. Ball against Jones. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Ball. Jones drives in. Got a piece of it.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Driving to the basket, and Ball gets it to go.
You have to clog up all available lanes because Ball can still score on physical defenders.
Jones against Ball. Outside Jones. Down low. 1 second left. That one doesn't drop. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Cleveland on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Kevin Huerter out there with Smith. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Okoro in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Merrill. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Offline with a 3. And for the Bulls, they're shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Vucevic, a screen on Ball. Ball against Jones. Pass to Okoro. Clock at 6. Shoots over Nance. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist from Jones. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that. It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
It's good on the putback.
This guy, a strong rebounder who uses his frame well. Vucevic has a knack for being in the right spot.
Merrill outside. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. This one for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Mobley. Pass the ball. The shake is rebounded by Okoro. The Bulls trail by 3. Now here's Jones, hounded by Ball. And here is Vucevic. And stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland over Jones. Mobley, no good.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Pass to Herter. Here's Vucevic, covered by Merrill. It's stolen by Hunter. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Herter. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Ball against Jones. Nance, the pass to Merrill. Just 5 on the clock from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Merrill's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Ellis is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Okoro. Strus, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Merrill. Cavaliers on D. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Six to shoot. It's Vucevic, high post. Ball with the rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Offensive board. Hunter against White. Pass the ball from the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Outside Herter. Here's Buzelis. Back to White. misses off the left iron. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Back to Strus. Pass the ball. Mobley, a screen on White. Inside. Vucevic with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. Ball no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Herter. Fires the three. Hunter with the rebound. Now Ball. Mobley on a screen. Three-pointer. Jones grabs the board. Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Herter. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Herter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Garland for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 tonight. To the inside. Here's Herter. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Cleveland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. To the paint. Here's Strus. The shot won't fall. Ooh, some solid defense from Herter. And there's the lob. It's tipped. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mobley, no good. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Now here's Ball. 5 points in the game. Outside Hunter. For 3. Here's Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
I think what Evan Mobley wants to do is win first and foremost. We know he's a defensive presence. His offensive game is starting to really develop. The future is bright.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. And both free throws good for Mobley.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Collins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
For the Bulls, Zach Collins. 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Collins, and Cleveland making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Good on both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. 4-3 from outside. Mitchell is good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the shot's good. Giddey's got 21 points in the game.
That's about the handle of Josh Giddey. This guy is so good with the basketball in his hands.
Outside Hunter. Back to Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
Giddey passes to Dosunmu. Collins a screen. From 13, and he hits the jumper. Dosunmu's got his second bucket on the night.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. The three from Mitchell, who's Ellis grabs the board. Pass to Giddey. Knocked away. The crossover. And he lays it up and in. 23 points in the game.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Giddey against Garland. Outside Mitchell. And Collins with the big block. Here's Giddey. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Outside Hunter. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. All right, a moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Cleveland. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Friday, the Chicago Bulls come to town, kicking off a homestand for them.
And for their matchup with the Celtics, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mobley comes in for Hunter. Dosunmu can't hit. The Cavs trailing. Allen against Collins. Now here's Allen. Tightly guarded. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. And let's jump over to the rookie leaderboard, showing the most efficient scores. Third is Buzelis.
Thus far, he's been smart offensively, taking only the good looks, and is showing up in his field goal percentage as well.
So it's Chicago now. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break. Here we go. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Giddey picking him up.
With that frame, Donovan Mitchell doesn't mind if he pays a price on the drive, absorbs the contact, and gets a trip to the line.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But, Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
He's off on the first. Of course, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
And the second free throw is good.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Giddey. He had a 36-point outing in their last game against Atlanta.
Yeah, don't forget how great he was drawing contact and getting himself to the free throw line. Picked up a ton of easy points there.
Garland against Giddey. Left side Garland. The shot off that time. Giddey with a defensive effort. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the skill set the rookie Buzelis has is really impressive. A tall, slender forward who is very crafty and versatile to be so young.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one misses. Wade, he's checked in for Allen. And he's good on the second. 30 seconds left in the second. Outside Mitchell. White with a steal. That's good from Giddey on the assist by White. Giddey's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, this is where he flourishes. Out in the open floor, Josh Giddey terrific at getting to the right spots.
Mitchell gets by inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
White, good. And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for the Chicago Bulls. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. We'll be back in a moment.
The Cavaliers, 57.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race.
These young fellas have been hot. Usually, I'd say it's too soon to tell much. But right now, they're balling.
The talent on display is undeniable. The endurance part, though, open question.
And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
One thing that's kept them close, putting in work on the offensive glass. They're feasting on second chances.
Yeah, they've been active, and they're playing with intensity.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Now here's DeSumo. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one's on Darius Garland.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
He's been spending quite a bit of time at the foul line. This is trip number 6.
At the line for the Bulls, Josh Giddey. One shot.
Giddey, no good on the free throw. Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland finds Mitchell. Back to Garland. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Garland's got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Vucevic. White looking it over. Shakes him. Just 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. From deep, Mitchell. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Vucevic with it. 6 points for him. Here's Giddey. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 1. Now Strus. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
White, the pass to Giddey. Vucevic against Allen. Out left to the wing. 3-pointer. Buzelis gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of 3-pointers during his career.
Garland against Giddey. Allen with a screen on Giddey. Here's Garland. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
You see yourself on the screen? You should ask the best moves. Let's go. Everybody get down. Let's see what you got.
Here are some of the best rebounders at the point guard spot from this year's rookie class. Josh Giddey, number 1.
Amazing. I mean, owning the glass isn't something a point guard typically does, but he's been special in that area.
You know, he really has built a reputation as a point guard who can do a lot of the little things you don't usually get from that position. And right at the forefront is his rebounding ability. He can more than hold his own in the paint.
And here are the Bulls now. Allen brings a double team. Back to Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Garland. Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter. Chicago's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside White. Back to Giddey. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Mitchell against White. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jarrett Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Chicago trailing here. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jarrett Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Outside Giddey. Drops in the layup for 2. Giddey's got 33.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Garland finds Mobley. Outside Strus. Pass to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up at the elbow. Allen. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
You like Allen to keep this concentration. Refuses to let the defense outmuscle or outwork him.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 24. Tries again, and Allen gets it to go.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. Vucevic, a screen on Garland. And that one's good. Giddey's got 35 in the game.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finishing the painted area. I can do that too.
Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Pass to Strus. Now Garland. Giddey defends. Strus with it. Here's Mitchell. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Buzelis. Covered by Mobley. Now Giddey. And he lobs it up to the rim. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so here is Chicago, trailing by 2. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip.
Boy, plenty of time left in the clock. He needs to keep his poise. That's his 4th foul now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A different look for Cleveland. Nance comes in for Jarrett Allen, and Hunter subbed in for Strus.
Jarrett Allen, 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Mind the lanes.
At the line for 1, Ayo Dosunmu.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Garland, the pass to Nance. Back to Garland. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. There was so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
That free throw, no good. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Chicago making a switch here. Herter's checked in. And he sinks the second.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
And here's Giddey. Give him 35. They set the screen. Here's Buzelis. To the middle. Stolen by Mobley. Down low. Here's Nance. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Now here's Giddey. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. Outside White, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Herter against Hunter. Vucevic, a screen on Hunter. Here's Herter. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Garland. And the layup falls. And now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Pass to Buzelis. It's Vucevic, high post. Outside Giddey. Shot clock at 6. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
His 4th giveaway tonight. Just another loss of concentration. I don't know what's going on with him.
Zach Collins. Jalen Smith.
Cleveland leading by 6. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Nance outside. Collins against Mobley. Back to Nance. Hunter passes to Mitchell. 3-pointer off the mark.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable. Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Nance outside. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen from downtown, and that one's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Here's White. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Nance can't get it to go. The Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Giddey. Back to White. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive. chance now to look at the highest scoring shooting guards in the league this season. Third is Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, the absolute best of the best at the shooting guard position. I mean, they can score the ball and flat out dominate defenses.
You know, and that's why it often requires more than one man to defend against any of them. These players draw more double teams than any group in the league, and they still are able to put up points at a devastating rate.
Free throw good. Mobley. Okoro is checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball's checked in for the Cavaliers. And both free throws good for Mobley. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Herter against Hunter. Collins with a screen on Hunter. Here's Herter. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Herter's got 7 points in the game.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Pass to Mobley. Stolen by Collins. Now here's Okoro. Check by Mitchell. Collins against Mobley. It's stolen by Hunter. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Collins with the defensive effort. Bulls trail by 5. Giddey with it. Give him 35. It's stolen by Hunter. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Nance. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nance has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Now here's Giddey. Basket's good. Giddey's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Mitchell up top, guarded by Okoro. Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. From behind the arc. He can't hit that time. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Kevin Herter. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Smith. Then there's Okoro. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Garland finds ball. And here's Hunter. Back to ball. Picked it out of midair. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This to me is where Okoro is at his best, creating offense with his defense.
Now here's ball. Guarded by Okoro. Pass to Garland. Over Jones. And they'll get another chance. That's the screen. There's ball with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. Herder. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Garland, the pass to Hunter. To the left side wing. Here's Ball. That one's good. Nothing but net. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
And it's Larry Nance with a foul. That's his first foul. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
First team foul. And for the Cavaliers, number 32, Dean Wade.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Herder. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Ball passes to Hunter. And the layup is good off the glass.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Garland against Jones. Pass to Herder. Okoro on the wing. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Okoro's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Hunter with the ball. Pass to Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garland against Jones. Garland no good. And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one's on Darius Garland.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
For the Bulls, Trey Jones. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Jones. Chicago making a switch here. White's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Jones hits them both. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's Strus. Yep, right through the net. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Allen against Vucevic. Pass to White. With the drive. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Ball. Garland against Jones. Garland, the pass to Ball. The kick to Hunter. Back to Allen. Garland for 3. Connects from downtown. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Jones, the pass to White. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The Bulls have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. White missing again. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Hunter passes to Garland. Allen outside. Pass to Hunter. Garland against Jones. Free throw line jumper. And here's Hunter for three. It's hauled in by White.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Good. And now it's just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Boy, big-time confidence from Jalen Smith. This guy will not back down.
Outside Hunter. Back to Garland. Pass to Strus. And here's Garland. Defended by Jones. Now Ball. Out to Garland. Over Jones. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, if you are a point guard like Darius Garland at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Allen. Vucevic's shot is off.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Hunter finds Garland. Hunter, a screen on Jones. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Bulls trail by 6. Jones feels it out. Vucevic with it. Allen defending. Allen against Vucevic. Shoots over Allen. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Hunter. Garland against Jones. The kick to Hunter. And here's Strus outside. Chicago with a rebound. Okoro outside. Here's Vucevic. Outside White. Crafty move on the take. And he takes it up and lays it in. White's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Turn your attention to the court for your Chicago Bulls.
For Chicago, Bruce Ellis is checked in for Smith. The Sumu comes in for Okoro, and it's Josh Giddey in for Jones. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Mobley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's a high basketball IQ by Evan Mobley. This guy uses the aggressiveness of the defender against him. Smart play.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
That free throw misses. No good on the second free throw. The Bulls trail by 4. Here's White. Uses the glass on the layup. White's got 6 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell drains it through contact. Wow.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Now here's Vucevic. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Garland finds Strus. Just 5 on the clock. Garland, the pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, it's a huge boost when Jared Allen is making mid-range shots. That's going to make him even more dangerous.
The shot by Buzel is no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Pass to Mobley. Allen against White. Inside. Here's Garland. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Back to Tsumu. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's the break. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Mitchell against White. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. White's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Pass to Allen. Strus with it. Outside Garland. Here's Mitchell. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell. 1 shot.
Free throw is good from Mitchell.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Here's Buzelis. Back to White. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Now off the inbound. Rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Strus with a defensive effort. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 10-2 run here. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Garland against Giddey. Back to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Mitchell against White. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
And Allen gets it to go.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Got a piece of it. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
And now, let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Washington Wizards. At shooting guard, Keyshawn George. At small forward, Bilal Coulibaly. At center, Alexander Sarr. At the other forward position, Chris Middleton. At the other guard position, C.J. McCollum. The head coach of the visiting team is Brian Keefe.
very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Kevin Durant.
And, guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
And now Washington's starting group. They've got Saw. Chris Middleton is out there with Koulibaly. Then there's McCollum, and it's George in at the shooting guard. And for the Rockets, the guards are Van Vliet and Shepard. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant, and it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. And you know, the second night, Greg, of a back-to-back can be rough.
And the NBA has put in work trying to minimize these, but sometimes it's unavoidable. And if you have a long bench, this is when you lean into it.
Now, here is George. Wizards passing it around. And here's McCollum for 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Durant on the wing, defended by Middleton. KD with the bucket.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Outside, George. Down low, and stolen by Şengün. Here's Van Vliet, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Shaw. Last game we saw him score 14. Here's Shepard, defended by George. Now Shepard, the 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. There's a screen from past the arc. It's rebounded by Durant. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Misses the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Sar with it. He's picked up by KD. McCollum against Van Vliet. And the basket by McCollum.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Pass to Finney Smith. Stolen by McCollum. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Stolen. KD against Middleton. Shoots from 14. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. KD's got his second bucket of the night. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Rockets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Clark, famously, Fred Van Vliet was undrafted. Why do you think he was overlooked?
Wow, I tell you, I think size. But, man, when you look at his intangibles, it's hard to not be impressed with what Fred Van Vliet has done. He is an incredible basketball player. Smart, tough, skilled, relentless. He's had a great career as an undrafted player.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And it's Brian Keith calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
All right, fans, it's touchdown time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching.
than points off turnover. And they were top 10 in assists. Really a good job of sharing the ball and utilizing every player on the floor.
Greg, you brought up their fast break points. Their offensive system was all about tempo, never taking a break, wearing down the other team. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Koulibaly. Driving inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Katie against Middleton. Here's Shepard. And stolen by Song. Left side, George. Pass to McCollum. Latre sinks the three-pointer. McCollum's got 5 now.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch-and-shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
Now here's Durant. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Song fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
That's just too much Alex Sarr there. All at about 7 feet, he is a lot to handle.
And while the offense is developing, Alex Sarr is already a huge presence at the defensive end.
Yeah, along with being a great rim protector, he's a 7-footer who can really slide his feet on the perimeter. He can switch on the guards and make them work for their opportunities.
On the free throw, no good.
There's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
Here's Şengün. Another shot, and what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Song, the pass to McCollum. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Throw good, McCollum. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
That one drops. He ties it up. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And 74%, you know, so-so. You probably wouldn't mind seeing it a little bit higher.
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
What's up?
The free throw dropped for Şengün. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade.
but they have passed on some superstar level talent.
Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first one falls. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And so McCollum nails both of them.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times, a valuable piece for this team.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Coulibaly finds McCollum. Pass to Middleton. 5 to shoot. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
The two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The free throw drops for Durant.
Talk about a modicum of consistency. Kevin Durant has played at an elite level since he's been in the league, and that's a lot of years, and continuing to do just that.
Durant nails both of them.
He's as solid as he gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Here they come. Yo!
Checking out the numbers for C.J. McCollum, how he performed last season. He averaged about 17 points a game last year, 4 assists and 2 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Wizards trail by 3. Middleton outside. Pass to Saw. McCollum kicks to Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. Over Durant. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, I like the fact that Middleton takes advantage of the mid-range jump shot. When he gets room to pull the trigger from there, he's taking it, and he's almost automatic.
Here's Shepard. Still scoreless. And the shot goes in. Now here's McCollum. Outside, George. McCollum with the ball. They set the pick. Pass to Coulibaly. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Van Vliet outside. No good from outside. Wizards trail by 3. Soft, the pass to George. Here's Middleton. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Rhythm and timing so important in the game of hoops. Middleton using both on that pull-up jumper.
Pass to Shepard. Back to Durant. Şengün with a screen on Middleton. And stolen by Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepard. That shot missing. George with the defensive effort. Van Vliet against McCollum. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now, here's Şengün. Pass to Shepard. Now, Şengün. Some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Durant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the play.
The Rockets shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Houston making some changes. Smith checked in for Shepard. Tari Eason comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Fred Van Vliet.
Find the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here's Middleton. He had 37 points last game out. This one for 3. Eason grabs the board. Last outing for the Rockets. It was a loss to the Detroit Pistons. Smith outside. It's deflected. Şengün with a screen on Middleton to the paint. And Şengün throws it down.
Excellent in the screen and roll. Şengün with a wide base and natural strength, and he makes excellent decisions with the ball.
Clark, looking at the growth and skill set of Şengün, he could be special.
I agree 100%, partner. He's got an instinct for the game that you just can't teach. The passing, the ball fakes, the pace at which he plays, it's all there. Feels like he could have the same kind of development trajectory as Jokic. We'll see. You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
It's Brogdon, top of the key. It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Şengün. Count that one. It's 7 points for Şengün.
At home in the paint, Alperen Şengün has great footwork.
And here is Olynyk. Şengün covering. And Olynyk kicks to Brogdon. Middleton against Smith. Middleton can't get it to go. Rockets leading by 4. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Fifth in opponent field goal percentage, and they were one of the NBA's top 5 fast break teams. Not many were better on the break than this group.
And you just mentioned it. What a year it was for them on the glass. The sheer effort and energy they put into their rebounding was tremendous. The Rockets making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Now here is Smith. Nothing on the board. Lock at 6. Thompson dishes to Capella. Washington with the rebound.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Eason. Shoots over Olynyk. Got a hand on it. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Durant. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Thompson, no good. McCollum outside. 15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Houston leading by 4. Thompson and Green are the guard pair. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Capella in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Durant, rebound by Kispert. The Wizards shooting 47%, pretty solid. Pass to Olynyk. Good work defensively by KD. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got the first basket of the second quarter for Houston. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
You are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks. This is his third trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Brogdon the pass to Champagnie. Stolen by Thompson. High post, KD. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
To Champagnie. McCollum up top. driving in. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here's KD following the basket by C.J. McCollum. And here's KD for three. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. KD's got 21 in the game. Wizards trail by 8. Brogdon outside. Pass to Champagny. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Capella sets a screen for Thompson. Lob pass to Capella. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, I like how Capella stays one step ahead of the posse on defense. Has a real good sense of body control.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. We have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Rockets fourth.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Wizards. It's a 10-point game. Olynyk a screen on Thompson. And here's McCollum for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 14.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Thompson inside. He's guarded by McCollum. Smith left side. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
It's McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Brogdon. And Olynyk kicks to Kispert. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Remember, he played the point guard position for most of high school, so Olynyk has retained that vision.
Thompson the bounce pass. Fades and shoots. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Kispert, the pass to Champagny. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Smith. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Tari Eason. And that one misses. Rockets leading by 4. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from VanVleet. Thompson's got his first 2 points. Washington's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
He gets that one.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Thompson passes to Capella. Back to Thompson. Here's Finney Smith. Misses the three. Wizards trail by 4. Cullen passes to George. Cuts off the pass. Up top, Finney Smith. He's guarded by Brogdon. Capella sets a screen for KD. Chalk up 2 there. Durant's got 23.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Now, here is George. Scoreless thus far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McCollum finds Brogdon. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basket.
Houston making some changes. Şengün comes in for Clint Capella. And Shepard subbed in for Amen Thompson. Wizards trail by 6. Middleton outside. Back to McCollum. Durant against Middleton, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Watch out below when Middleton rises up like that. Remarkable at punching it down on him.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Last outing for Houston, it was a loss to the Pistons in Detroit.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Pass to KD. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Wizards trail by 5. To the inside. Sarr. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. For Washington, they had made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Brogdon, he's checked in for McCollum. Free throw good. Sarr. Rockets have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Tipped away. And stolen by Sarr. And here we go. Fast break. Sarr's got it. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the length of SAR is a lot to deal with. Sometimes the defense has to foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Van Vliet looking around. It's good. Van Vliet's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Brogdon. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now, here's Şengün. 7 points in the game. And Şengün throws it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. Make them feel you.
Brogdon kicks to Middleton. Back to Brogdon. Drops in the floater. He's got 7.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
KD against Middleton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Alex Song.
Finney-Smith has a clear understanding of his role in this offense, including when to take charge and draw fouls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
The definition of a stretch 4. Finney-Smith is a really valuable offensive player.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. No good on the second free throw. Washington's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Pass to George. Back to Brogdon. Shoots over Van Vliet. Again, Brogdon missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
There's a good screen. Finney-Smith in the post. He's defended by Koulibaly. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. The Wizards second.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Shoot 2.
A free throw drops for Finney-Smith. So he gets them both. Wizards trail by 4. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Brogdon. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, that was the
third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Durant's checked in for Alperen Şengün.
For one.
That free throw good from Brogdon.
Well, I love the leadership of Brogdon. Always hard at work for his team. He's facilitating, communicating, providing offensive energy and direction. Love what this guy brings to the court.
The wide open look for Durant. Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Rockets. Van Vliet against Brogdon. Six to shoot.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Finney-Smith. Drops in the layup for 2. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Now here's Brogdon. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Orlando.
And a lot of those points came at the free throw line, really because of his aggression. He was playing the game with force, always catching his man on his heels.
Rockets leading by 6. Lobbed up there for Kate. Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
And George kicks to Middleton. It's Brogdon, top of the key. To end the run, and he connects with the jumper. Brogdon's got 12 in the game.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Durant. It's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Coulibaly. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Katie with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Middleton over Thompson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Houston Rockets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
And for their matchup with the Clippers, this looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few key plays.
And if that's the case, we'll see who has the better closers tonight. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the Wizards.
They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
As long as it doesn't hurt their transition defense.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And so here is Houston. 6-point lead. So the Wizards 5 right now. Chris Middleton is out there with Song. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's George. And it's McCollum in at the point guard position.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Free throw line numbers for him, 6 of 7.
And how about the job he's done at the free throw line?
Been tremendous. I mean, both in terms of getting to the stripe and then knocking him down once he's there. And boy, I tell you what, he's really coming to his own this year. I mean, that is an enormous step up from what he shot at the line last season.
Free throw drops for KD. Wizards trail by 9. And here's McCollum. Middleton outside. It's Sarr, top of the key. Pass to McCollum. Clock at 6. In the corner, it's Koulibaly over Finney-Smith. And Koulibaly gets it to go.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Now, here's Şengün. Van Vliet outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Van Vliet, despite his size, he's not backing down from any contact. He looks to draw foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Fred Van Vliet taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You got to admire the steadfastness of Van Vliet. I mean, he's an anchor for his team because they know they can trust him.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Middleton outside. Back to McCollum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Van Vliet picks one up.
And I love how active McCollum is. Been drawing contact on the way up.
McCollum, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so McCollum nails both of them. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Shepherd. Van Vliet with a screen on George. And told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, guys. And the Rockets got their guy with the number 3 overall pick, Reed Shepherd. He brings elite shooting, blue blood basketball pedigree. He has immediately made himself a key cog in their rotation. I'm told the Rockets have high hopes for Reed Shepherd for years to come.
A lot on his plate, without question. Thank you for the update, Shams. That free throw, good from Shepard. Great Kentucky native Reed Shepard followed in his dad's footsteps and stayed local for his college years.
How cool was that? His dad winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament, and he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail. You really like the intensity and focus Shepard brings to both ends of the floor.
McCollum outside. Back to Koulibaly. Outside, George over Shepard. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from George.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Pass to Van Vliet. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Koulibaly with it. Picked up by Shepard. Sarr gets the bucket.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Rockets leading by 5. Here's Shepard. Van Vliet sets the pick for Shepard. Pass to Durant for Middleton. Using his length inside. Durant.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Outside, George. Here's McCollum. That ball, nice speed that time from George.
Assist goes to
George has got 4 assists in the game. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. Outside Durant. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Wizards trail by 8. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. We've seen Kevin Durant really have a great game.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Let's make some noise for your Watford.
Kevin Durant. Last year, getting it done. He was around 19 points a game, 5 rebounds and 3 assists. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Here's Koulibaly. No good on the quick 3.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to Van Vliet. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. The tray. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
That is what Şengün brings this team. The ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
Now, here is George. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, McCollum. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Now here's Durant. 37 points for him. Middleton against Durant. Middleton can't get it to go. Rockets leading by 8. Now Finney Smith. 5 points in the game. Van Vliet against McCollum. KD on the wing. Rebounded by the Wizards. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Boy, I like the finesse and the focus that Middleton plays with. I mean, that's part of what allows him to finish off these tough hoops.
Now here's Van Vliet. 10 points for him. Pass to Middleton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Van Vliet outside. Up top, Durant. Back to Van Vliet. Over Sarr. Got a piece of it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Aggressive move by Sarr. Love seeing that.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Shepherd. Brogdon, he's checked in for the Wizards. He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
George sets a screen for McCollum. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
This is the kind of scoring punch that McCollum can provide. He gets it done at all 3 levels.
KD, a screen on McCollum. Van Vliet with the bucket. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Durant against Brogdon. Shot clock at 5. McCollum outside. Puts it up from 12. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Yeah, McCollum, he can find shots in the mid-range. That's part of his versatility.
Pass to Finney Smith. Back to KD. Şengün with the screen for Durant. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
Props to Finney Smith. I mean, going up strong, earns himself a trip to the line.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
At the line for 2, Dorian Finney-Smith.
And he makes the first.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Wizards trail by 7. McCollum with the ball. Now defended by Şengün.
A pure score. McCollum can hurt you from just about anywhere on the floor, drawing contact down low there.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
And what a performance he's put in at the free throw line.
Cash money at the stripe. ATM not wasting any of those chances. Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
He misses the free throw. And the Rockets making a change here. Capella's checked in. And he's good on the second. Here's KD. He's got 39. Thompson outside. Tries a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Hammond will blow right by you.
Now, here is George. Brogdon. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Thompson passes to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Pass to Song. Brogdon with it. McCollum outside. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
5th team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Chris Middleton taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with.
Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Olenek, he's checked in for the Wizards. Corey Kispert comes in for C.J. McCollum. Middleton hits them both. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to KD. And Thompson kicks to VanVleet. Shoots over Brogdon. And there's VanVleet on the assist by Thompson. VanVleet's got the lead up to 11 now for Houston. Brogdon looking around. Pass to Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. The 9-foot shot. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Middleton, known as a very capable jump shooter, and what makes him so is the great confidence he has in his stroke.
Eason with a screen for Van Vliet, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Showcasing that vertical. Love seeing Thompson be assertive.
Wizards trail by 11. Olynyk, a screen on Van Vliet. A shot by Brogdon, wide open. It's good from long range. Brogdon's got 15 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to KD.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Rebounded by the Wizards. Middleton with it. Guarded now by Durant. Brogdon outside. Back to Middleton. A 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Well, there's a good reason this guy shoots as many threes as he does. Chris Middleton is a knockdown three-point shooter.
George against Thompson. Van Vliet wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got 9 points here in the second half. George with the screen on Van Vliet. Brogdon the pass to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Washington with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Brogdon has really good strength, and despite being bumped by the defense, still maintains his balance and plays right through it.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
Was completely out of sync on his free throws, and I'm sure that led him to some extra work at the foul line. Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
That free throw good from Brogdon. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Rockets leading by 7. Outside Durant. It's over Brogdon. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 43 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen. You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Screen by Olynyk. Pass to Middleton. Over Smith. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Rockets on top, up by 9. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Thompson and Green are the guard pair. Jabari Smith is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Eason in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And Thompson throws it down.
Hey, now Don't let Capella's size fool you. This guy is cat quick.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Brogdon, the 17-footer. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Brogdon's got 20.
Brogdon extremely confident because he knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
Back to Thompson. Out to the wing. Smith for three. C.J. McCollum with the rebound. McCollum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Brogdon. McCollum with the screen for Brogdon. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Boy, with that strong body and good size, Brogdon's able to finish through contact.
Durant, the pass to Capella. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Thompson outside, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Wizards call.
Wizards trail by 7. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And that one's good, Brogdon.
Boy, keep feeding him in. This guy's got it going now, and it starts with that shot. But he can do a lot of different things offensively.
KD passes to Capella. Poked away. Olynyk with the steal. 3-on-3. Here's McCollum. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steal.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
Here's Kispert, following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Kispert, the pass to Champagnie. Now, here's Kispert. He's covered by Eason. Shot by Champagnie, no good. Smith, the pass to Capella. Heston and Smith with the assist that time. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Capella's a capable scorer from the interior. Nice job there.
Now, here's Brogdon. McCollum outside. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Houston. And a switcher also for Washington. George is checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That one misses for Olynyk. And KD's got the ball here for Houston. It's a 3-point game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
For your Rockets, Thompson, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
He hits the second from the line.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
McCollum against VanVleet. Now here's McCollum, guarded closely. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Fourth personal foul.
Van Vliet picks one up.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, McCollum. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, love the attitude he's playing with here in the second half. Going strong to the hoop and getting to the free throw line.
McCollum against Van Vliet. Here's KD. George with the defensive effort. And here are the Wizards now. They're on a 12-3 run. To tie it up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
Third team foul. At the line for the Wizards, George. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And Vliet on the wing. He's guarded by Brogdon. Here's Durant. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game.
Over the last few years, we've continued to see Van Vliet improve as a leader, and it really shows up in his playmaking.
Now here's McCollum. And the layup falls.
C.J. McCollum.
McCollum's got the game tied up here for Washington.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And George kicks to Brogdon. Back to George. Clock at 4. Near the three-point line, it's Kispert. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Olynyk, a screen on Van Vliet. And here's McCollum for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert, because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
McCollum against Van Vliet. Here's Brogdon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Houston making some changes. Şengün's checked in for Capella, and Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Tari Eason. And then for Washington, Sarr comes in for Kelly Olynyk, and Middleton subbed in for Corey Kispert. Both shots good from the stripe. Here is Durant. Up to the right wing. Pass to Van Vliet. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
To the middle, here's George, and George with the stuff. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Now, here's Thompson. Down low. And good! He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Brogdon the pass to Sarr. The Wizards working the ball around now. Van Vliet against McCollum. Shoots over Van Vliet. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
And just look at those numbers. What can't McCollum do?
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Let's see it! Oh, yeah! Next.
Checked in for Thompson. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Brogdon. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Van Vliet. Finney-Smith passes to Şengün. Over Sarr, and it's blocked, and they recover it. 5 on the clock. For 3, Van Vliet, and Chris Middleton pulls it down. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. They lead by 1.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Van Vliet outside. Back to KD. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Here's McCollum. The Rockets making the shot. With the fadeaway. Rockets with the rebound. KD on the wing. Defended by Middleton.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Fourth personal foul, 15th foul. Shooting for Washington, Chris Middleton, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Middleton.
Middleton's so highly productive and consistent. A steady contributor night in and night out.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so here is Houston, trailing by 4. Pass to Van Vliet. There's the lob to the hoop. It's rebounded by Coulibaly. Coulibaly's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Now Kevin Durant, after Chris Middleton missed from long range.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
George with the ball. Middleton outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists here tonight.
You can really see Middleton now starting to emerge as a leader for this team. Whenever they're looking for an important basket, he provides it.
Here's Şengün. It's tipped. Here's Coulibaly. Şengün covering, and it's George finishing it off.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Shooting 1.
One shot.
George, no good on the free throw. Nuggets trail by 6. Pull-up jumper. That one, no good. McCollum outside. Unloads.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Over McCollum. Durant's shot is good. Durant's got 58.
Well, that jumper is so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Coulibaly up top. Finney Smith defending. And Coulibaly gets it to go.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Durant. Good. That's another bucket.
And it's 60 points again. Can't believe he's done it now 3 times.
I mean, right. 3 times. He's now tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in a single campaign. And it's blocked by Şengün.
Look at how Şengün attacks the ball, doing all he can to reel it in.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Here's KD. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Chris Middleton.
3rd team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the lead down to just 3.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score.
And here's McCollum for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. McCollum's got 41.
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
Here they come, your City Pistons.
Rockets now. 6-point game. Outside Durant. Over Koulibaly. KD's shot is off. And it's Washington's ball. McCollum outside. Pass to Koulibaly. And he commits the intentional foul.
Alfred Şengün. 5th personal foul. Shooting for Washington. Koulibaly taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
So it's the Wizards with the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, C.J. McCollum.